If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Chevrolet Silverado might have the best shot on the high-speed ring reverse circuit, because it's generally designed for highway driving and has a good balance of power and stability. The Dodge Ram and Toyota Tundra are also capable trucks, but they typically focus more on utility and off-road performance rather than high-speed racing. Of course, in a race against AI cars, anything can happen. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream, and a big hello to someone, Naga77, Everlasting Apex, and Nissan Nuts. It's great to see you all returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Well, based on the stats, Rizaldi Adha seems to be the stronger driver with a lot more experience and a higher rank. They've won more races overall and have a higher ranking, so I would probably bet on Rizaldi Adha to come out on top in this race. But you never know, with AI, sometimes surprises happen. Wow! A huge thank you to Nolga77 for subscribing at Tier 3. Your support really means a lot to me and helps keep the stream going. Thanks so much for being such an awesome part of the community. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at high-speed ring reverse. The NASCAR Trucks Shadow Army is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra Degati. Let's see if they can hold their lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Mr. Wolf J in second, and Maya in third. Maya has just moved up to second place. Playboy Carti and Nalga77 are still battling closely for fourth place. Tata Depth Kitty and another racer are fighting hard for sixth place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Mr. Wolf J by a car length. Playboy Carti has overtaken 2 cars and is now in fourth place. Maya maintains her lead at the front. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Mr. Wolf J and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army and Mr. Wolf J are also in a tight fight for second place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader and is now in first place. Maya and Shadow Army are closely fighting for the top spot. Mr. Wolf J and Maya are battling hard for second place. Maya has taken the lead now. Mr. Wolf J and Shadow Army are nose to nose for second place. Someone just moved up to 14th place. Mr. Wolf J is now in second place. The battle between Shadow Army and Mr. Wolf J is very close. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Mr. Wolf J has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya and Mr. Wolf J are now battling closely for the top position. Knalga 77 and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 5th place. Maya has just overtaken for the lead. Mr. Wolf J and Maya are nose to tail at the front. Someone is climbing up to 3rd place, closing the gap. Mr. Wolf J is advancing to take the lead. Maya and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 1st place. Shadow Army and another racer are fighting hard for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Johnny Robonic is also making progress, now in 13th. New for Life is dropping back, now in 14th place. Tishinovsky is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place, passing 6 cars. Maya has advanced to the top spot. The Betty White Show is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move, now in 17th place after passing 4 cars. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 1st place, gaining 1 position. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Toadette the Kitty are battling closely for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 10th. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nalga 77 for setting the fastest lap at Big Hill. You can claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra Day. Also, congratulations to Elect 403 for winning the bet race. You have the chance to claim the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Baikoniki Big Ring track is that it's known for its challenging layout with lots of twists and turns, making it a favorite among fans who love technical racing. The track's design requires drivers to have great control and precision, which really adds to the excitement of watching cars race on it. It's also located in a beautiful natural setting, providing a scenic backdrop for the high-speed action. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Brabham BT24 is known for its balance and agility, especially on a challenging track like Baikoniki Big Ring. On the other hand, the BRMP83 has a reputation for strong straight-line speed and power. Given the twists and turns of this circuit, I might lean toward Nolga 77 in the Brabham, as its handling could give it an edge in tight corners. But Dingle Hopper 68's BRM might catch up on the straights and challenge for the win. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Brabham might have a slight advantage. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Baikoniki Big Ring. Random 69 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Brabham BT24. Let's see how he does. Random 69 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Nalga 77 in second place. Dingle Hopper 68 is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Liam is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko is moving up 2 spots, now in second place. Nissan Titnuts has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Nissan Titnuts and Renault are battling closely for 10th place. El Moshis has just overtaken to take 4th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Naga 77 are still battling closely for 5th. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is gaining on Jacko quickly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. The battle between Amy and Dr. Nefarious, 217, is heating up for 21st place. Ikara 77 and Takaiti Citrant are battling closely for 12th place. Dr. Nefarious in 17 has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Singoshi has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Jacko is driving a 1967 Matra N is 7. They are currently in second place and seem to be close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive so far. Kilo Juliet and Nauga 77 are nose to tail for 5th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are also close for 7th. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Dingo Hopper 68 and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Shadow Army and New for Life are fighting hard for 7th. Takaita Seatrant has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Shingoshi has also gained 1 position and is now 20th place. Amy and Leon are battling closely for 22nd place. MA17 is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 16th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. A77 is driving a 1967 Matra N S7O. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a Lotus 49. She is currently in 15th place, and her race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Shingoshi moves up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Playboy Carty are locked in a close fight for 20. The F1 1967 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The biker Nikki big rings, twists and turns are testing their handling and speed, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Dingo Hopper 68 is trying to hold off Jackal for 2nd place. Imus Gordon is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap steadily. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Sirarelia is now in 17th place. Shingoshi has moved up to 19th place. Amy is now in 21st place. Liam has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Imus Gordon is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 2:26.47. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dingo Hopper 68 is driving a 1967 BRMP 83. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 25 seconds and 4 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is gaining on for life and is now just a little over a second behind. Dr. Nefarious 217 is catching up to Shingoshi and has cut the distance to less than a second. Congratulations to Rondon69 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rondon69 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1967 Lotus 49, an iconic Formula 1 car. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Silverstone Classic has a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. It's also important to have good braking performance to tackle the sharp turns confidently. Overall, a balanced car that combines speed with precise control would perform best on this track. Both cars are really popular muscle cars, and they each have their strengths. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its sharp handling and aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge on a technical course like Silverstone. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang is celebrated for its raw power and straight-line speed, which might help it excel in certain sections of the race. Considering the car choices, and what I know about Silverstone's mix of high-speed corners and straights, I think Ceralia in the Camaro might have a slight advantage. The Camaro's agility could help it navigate the twists and turns more effectively, giving it a good shot at winning. But of course, both cars are fantastic, so it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone Classic. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am Pass. Let's see how he handles the rest of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, followed by Frankenballs in second place and Nolga77 in third. The race has just begun, so things are still very close. Boofy 19 has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Ceralia are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. Ceralia and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Leland Foxt. Silent Fox Domain 13 is advancing to 9th place. Amy is now in the 17th place. That Bet Poker has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 11th place. The Silverstone track seems to favor the Chevrolet Camaro as they occupy the top positions. The Ford Mustangs are slightly behind, but still competitive. The track's layout might be benefiting the Camaro's handling and speed. Shadow Army is in 12th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their race seems steady so far, but they have some cars ahead to overtake. Frankenbalds has just moved into first place. Knalga 77 is now in second place. Jackal has climbed into third place. Gina Jones is currently in 6th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Balto. Her race seems steady, staying within the top 10, but she hasn't made a move for higher positions yet. Nalga 77 is just ahead of Frankenballs, and they are battling closely for second place. Goofy 19 and Jackal are also fighting hard for 4th position. New for Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Goofy 19 has advanced to 4th place. Silent Fox 213 has climbed to 9th place. Fox 13 is getting closer to Cerealia, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Someone has also advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Hey, Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Knalga 77 has moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nalga 77 are battling closely for the lead. That Beppo is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 12th place. Nalga 77 is now in 1st place. Buddha Kazaic has moved up to 12th place. Buddha Kazaic and Move for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Frankenbalds is closing in on Gas 77, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Jackal and Frankenballs are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Boofa 19, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi and Nissan Thesnets are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Cardi is just ahead of the other racer now. Both are fighting hard for the same spot. Frankenbalds and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone and Nissan Thesnets are fighting hard for 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Flatbet Poker is moving up to 6th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 14th place. Goofy 19 is climbing up to 5th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Playboy Carty is holding on to the 14th place, but someone is right behind him. Playboy Carty and the other racer are battling closely. Myself and Maya are fighting for the 16th place, with just a few car lengths between us. Silent Fox 213 and Sierra Aurelia are battling closely for 9th place. And Woofo Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Someone has advanced 1 position to 14th place. Knoga 77 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Goofy 19 and Frankenballs are battling closely for 4th place. Sierra Aurelia is catching Shadow Army, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Knoga 77 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. The Chevrolet Camaros are mostly leading with faster lap times, suggesting they have an advantage on this track. The Ford Mustangs are close behind but generally a bit slower, which might be affecting their ability to overtake. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2021 Ford Mustang from the Trans Am series. Nice work. Hey everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race next. Welcome back, Jumbo. Glad you could join us again. We're having a fun race today with AI cars, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these classic cars are pretty interesting choices. The Brabham B45 from 1976 has a reputation for its innovative design and decent performance for the era, but it was also known for some handling issues. On the other hand, the Parnelli Vith PJ4B, also from 1976, is a bit more of a specialized racing machine, with a strong racing pedigree and a focus on aerodynamics and speed. Considering the track at Sebring, which is known for its mix of high-speed sections and technical corners, I think the Parnelli VPJ4B might have a slight edge. It's generally better suited for the demanding nature of Sebring's circuit. But, of course, this is all about how the AI handles the cars, and both are pretty fierce contenders. I'm curious to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Sebring Johnson Club. Nerf for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 30s TS19 in the F1 1976 Class Gestart. Let's see how they handle the race. The race is underway with Nerf for Life leading the pack, followed closely by Cap Holster in second and Jackal in third. Jackal and Cap Holster are battling closely for second place. Gliding Penguin is climbing up to 5th. Reinecke is advancing to 14th. Nasejian Section Diu, Hazan Tilo Asen Tiltin. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Nissan Notes has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Tyrrell 007. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining their position well. Story Forge is climbing to 3rd place. Gliding Penguin is moving up to 4th. Connor Mality and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 13th place. Maya is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gliding Penguin and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Connor Mality and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 9th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Cardi has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Nalga 77 and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Reinecke has advanced to 13th place. Yambo is now in 14th place. Maya is in 6th place but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for high positions soon. Gliding Penguin is driving the Tyrrell 007, a car known for its agility and balanced handling. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 0.7 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Story Forge and Cap Holster are battling closely for 3rd place. Connor Mality is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1 second. Connor Mality and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for 9th place. Nissan Tedmuts has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2 quarter seconds. Shadow Army is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in 16th place and their lap time is quite a bit slower than the leaders. Storyforge is now in 3rd place. Nissan Tednotes is cutting the gap to Gliding Penguin by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to 11th place. Reinecki has moved up one spot to 12th place. Maya is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Capholster is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 48 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Maya is in 6th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position soon. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Nissan Thesnuts are battling closely for 6th place. Reinecki is climbing to 11th place. Storyforge is driving a Panelli VPJ4B, starting in 4th place. They have a slowest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 96 milliseconds. They are currently in 3rd place, so their race seems steady, but not quite at the top pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1976 Ligia J S5 Playboy Carti. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes, and that performance has earned you the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling, since the LEGO Speed Champions track is likely to be tight and twisty. It's important for the car to be nimble so it can navigate sharp corners without losing momentum. Acceleration and braking are also crucial, because rapid starts and stops help maintain control through the smaller, more complex sections. Overall, a balanced setup with good cornering ability would probably give the best performance on this track. Both of these cars are classics and have their own unique strengths. The Mercedes-Benz 300 CLR is known for its exceptional speed and aerodynamics for its era, which could give it an edge on the track. On the other hand, the Jaguar C-Type is renowned for its agility and handling, especially on twisty sections. Given the race, and considering the car choices, I think the Mercedes might have a slight advantage in raw speed, but the Jaguar could make up ground with better maneuverability. It's definitely going to be a close call, but if I had to pick, I would lean towards the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR winning the race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Amy's starting on pole in the sports cars 1950 class, driving a beautiful 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Shikamaru in second, and Elite 403 in third. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Armes Zone has climbed to fifth place. Art has advanced to sixth place. Amy is leading the race in a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. The race looks smooth so far with a strong start, maintaining the top position. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has taken the lead, overtaking 12 cars. Shikamaru is closing the gap, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The battle for first place is heating up with Gina and Shikamaru racing closely. Jax in the box is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Gina Jones has dropped back to 15. Shikamaru and Jax in the box are battling closely for the lead. Shikamaru has taken the lead now in first place. Shadow Army is in second place, closing the gap. I'm in third place, just behind the top 2. The race is heating up with some close battles. Captain Trippy has just moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also advanced to 8th place. Jacko is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Armeson and BioArt are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Denyahima has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Ernson has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Move for Life, and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Elite 403 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1956 Aston Martin DB R1 Pump Down. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, staying close to the top 3. The sports cars 1950 class with classic models is creating close competition with varied speeds. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the Maseratis and Aston Martins leading. The slower lap times for some cars suggest that the track's curves challenge the older or less agile models. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 2 seconds behind. Beart has moved into 5th place. Inglemer Kringleberry has climbed into 6th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader and is now in 1st place. Amy has also gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Chicomaro has dropped back to 11th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 3rd place. Beart has also moved up to 4th place. Cabin Trippy has advanced to 5th place. Jacko has moved up to 6th place. Maya has climbed to 8th place. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 0.5 seconds behind. BOR and Elite 403 are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Jackal is now within half a second of Captain Trippy, looking for an overtake. BOR has moved up to 3rd place. Captain Trippy is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Carty is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Jacinda Box is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa ... Their race status shows they haven't set a valid lap time yet, so they might be having some trouble or just starting out. The sports cars 1950 class with these classic cars seems to favor early lap times, but consistency and handling are key. The Maserati Tipo 6061 is leading, showing strong performance, while Mercedes-Benz 300 Shell O's are slower, but still competitive. The track likely favors these vintage designs' agility and speed. Congratulations, Amy! You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow, congratulations, Amy, on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove like a pro today. And a big shout out to Playboy Carty for grabbing the fastest lap. That's an amazing achievement. You can claim the classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. What a fantastic car to add to your collection. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 2008 Porsche 911 7 GT 3R SR. It's known for its exceptional balance and handling on different types of circuits, especially longer and more technical ones like Grindelwald. It also has a strong racing pedigree, which should give it an edge over many of the other options. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Schlosser-Ron 1977. Great to have you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Lamborghini Gallardo G3 is known for its agility and precision, especially on a track like Grindelwald, long which has a lot of tight turns. The Chevrolet Camaro M, on the other hand, is a powerful muscle car with a lot of raw speed, but it might struggle a bit with the more technical sections. Given the track and cars, I think Jambo and the Lamborghini might have a slight edge because of its handling capabilities. But the Camaro's strength in acceleration could make it a tough competitor if it can take advantage of straightaways. It's going to be a close race, but I'll lean towards Jambo in the Lamborghini for the win. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Grindelwald long track. Thomas Moran is starting on pole position, driving a 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SC. Hey, let's see how he speeds through this race. Schlosser-Ron 1977 has taken the lead right from the start. Thomas Moran is in second place, closely behind. Jacko is currently in third position. Lady Gami is now in sixth place after overtaking 3 cars. Nexar Starks has moved up 3 spots to 12. Gina Jones has climbed 2 positions to 10th. Gina Jones and Sadamo Tijamis are battling closely for 9th place. Nido Obstacks and Mimvu for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 14th position. Kingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 17th place. Playdegami and Toucan's Flora are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Has No Brain is climbing up to 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Schlossarona 1977 is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Schlossarona 1977 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Thomas Moran has moved up to second place. Jekyll is now in third place. Jekyll and Thomas Moran are battling closely for second position. Saida Mojijamis has moved up one spot to take seventh place. Gina Jones and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for 8th. Maya is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. LXJXNatate has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Shadow Army and LXEXAE are battling closely for that same position. Schlossarona 1977 is dropping back to 9th place. Thomas Moran has moved up to first place. Jekyll has also gained a position and is now in second place. Schlossarona 1977 has taken the lead, now in first place. New for Life is closing the gap on Liz Arab Stocks, now just 8.40 seconds behind. Amy has moved up to 13, overtaking 3 cars. Thomas Moran is now in first place. Jambo has moved up to second place, closing the gap. They are close together, racing for the lead. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as Maya gains ground rapidly. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Alex Hasnobrain, looking to make a move soon. Ima17 and Nerfy Life are locked in a close fight for the 10th spot. Race is heating up there. Yambo is now in first place. Pleidigami has moved up to third. Schlossarona 1977 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Jekyll is moving up to third place. Gina Jones is closing in on Alex Hasnobrain, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina and Alex are battling closely for 7th place. Saida Mojames is dropping back to 12th place. Toucan's Flora is climbing to 5th place. Alex Hasnobrain is moving up to 6th place. Saida Mojijames has moved up to first place after overtaking 11 cars. LXAKX is closing in on Playboy Cardi and has cut the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Yambo and Saida Mojijames are battling closely for the lead. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really earned it. Also Jambo, since you got the fastest lap and won the bet race, you can claim the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo G3. Enjoy cruising in that amazing car. For the other drivers, keep your spirits up. There will be more races and more chances to claim a car. Great job everyone. Actually, I think you might mean the Circuito de Jerez, which is a famous racing track in Spain. It's known for its challenging turns and great atmosphere. But if there's a different Circuito Iglesias you're talking about, I'd love to learn more. For the Jerez circuit, a fun fact is that it hosts both motorcycle and car racing events, and has a unique combination of high-speed straights and technical corners that really test a driver's skill. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get your picks in now. Welcome back, Toadette the Kitty. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some high-speed car action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuito Iglesias. Maya is starting in the pole position, driving a sleek 2016 BMW i8 in the all-random car class. Let's see how she does. Wolf's Light has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place and Amy is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Jambo is climbing fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to second place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Jambo is making a strong move, now in second place. Schlosserone 1977 has climbed 2 spots to third. Doig Jackal is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadowtex is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 6th place. Toadette the Kitty is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Newforlife is closing in on Kazuma Girl, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Jackal has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Shadowtex is climbing up to 11th place. Jambo is gaining on Wolf's Light, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Toadette the Kitty has moved up 2 places to take 4. Dre192 Gex has also advanced 1 spot to take 8. Jambo is getting closer to Wolf's Light, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Dre192 Gex has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadowtex is narrowing the distance to Kazuma Girl, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Wolf's Light, and is now just a few seconds behind. Dre192 Gex is closing the gap on Amy and getting closer. Kazuma Girl has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Schlosserone 1977, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambo is catching up to Wolf's Light, and they are battling for the lead. Congratulations to Wolf's Light on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wolf's Light on winning the race. Great job out there. Jambo, you did an awesome job with the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2014 Ferrari F14T. And also, Jambo, you led the most overtakes, so you get to add the same car to your collection. Jackal, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCA. Well done everyone. This was some exciting racing today. fun fact about the Autumn Ring mini track is that it's inspired by a real-world racing circuit known for its scenic surroundings and tight corners. It's a great track for close and exciting races because of its compact layout, making every turn a challenge for the drivers. Plus, the autumn-themed backdrop adds a cozy and vibrant vibe to the race atmosphere. Welcome back, Resultiada. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Ask Heist the French Stars. Glad you both could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. So get ready for some high-speed fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream called AI Racing TV, too, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time to maybe see some different cars, or just have more fun overall. If you want the link to check it out, just type !Twitch in chat, and she'll be right there for you. Enjoy the races! Welcome back, Bully45. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times each week. They're scheduled for Mondays at 1 p.m, Wednesdays at 7 a.m, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in these events, I highly recommend joining our Discord, where you can find all the details. The events include a full practice and qualifying session to get everyone ready. Then, we jump into a really long and exciting race. It's a great way to see some intense competition and have a lot of fun. Make sure to check out the Discord so you don't miss out on any info. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Welcome back to Kinoski. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites now before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will come out on top. That's a classic matchup. The Delage 2 SUV from 1923 will have a lot of historical charm, but the Alfa Romeo P3 from 1935 is known for its racing prowess and better aerodynamics for its time. I think the Alfa Romeo might have the edge here because of its more advanced design and handling, but with these old-timers, anything can happen. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Autumn Ring Mini, with Tikhonowski on pole driving a classic 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Tikhonowski in first place, Louis 45 in second, and Nalga 77 in third. Nalga 77 has taken the lead and is now in first place. N3-7 has moved up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place. Jambo and Schlosser Ronan, 1977, are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th. N3-807 and the Spanish Inquisition are also close, battling for 8th. Askeis de French Stars is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Schlosser Ronan 1977 has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 4th place. Yambo is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 7th place. Sidrek is climbing to 5th place. Katsushuk is advancing to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 10th place. Bully 45 is gaining on Tekshinoski, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlosseron 1977 and Bully 45 are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Askheist the French Stars is climbing to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 8th place. In the 3807 is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. She is currently in 12th place and appears to be struggling with her lap times, as indicated by the placeholder time. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Schlosseron 1977 is right behind, closing the gap in that tight battle for 4th. Lord of the Jungle is now less than 3 seconds behind Askheist the French Stars. Gina Jones is gaining on M3D807, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 7th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to M3D807, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Cedric is climbing up to 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on M3D807, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hey there, Mars Society. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.98 seconds. Knaga 77 is leading the race in a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Dodati Door. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 58.577 seconds. Their race looks strong and steady at the moment. Tikhinovsky has dropped back to 9th place. Bulvay 45 has moved up to 2nd place. Schlosser in 1977 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Schlosserone 1977 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for third. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd place. As the French Stars is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by a second. M3807 has climbed to 8th place. Cedric is in 12th place, just behind Jumbo, who is in 10th. Cedric has a slight speed advantage with a fastest lap of 1:294 compared to Jumbo's 99.99, which seems like a placeholder. If Cedric can maintain or improve their pace, they might catch Jumbo soon. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 59.11 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Schlosserone 1977, closing the gap to just a few seconds. M3807 is catching up to Kadishuk quickly. Gina Jones is also closing in on M3807, making the battle for position even more intense. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Kadishuk is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to M3807, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kadishuk has moved up to 6th place. Cedric is now just a few seconds behind Tishanovsky, closing the gap. Ascais the French Stars is now in 2nd place, gaining 5 positions. NIM3887 is narrowing the gap to Kadishuk, cutting it down by 3.1 seconds. Bully 45 has moved up to 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd. Schlosserone 1977 has advanced to 4th. Ascais the French Stars is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.683 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on M3807, closing the gap by 10 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Kadishuk is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ascais the French Stars moves up to 8th place. Tinoski advances to 9th place. Cedric is closing in on M3807, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Schlosserone 1977 is driving a Maserati 6CM from 1937. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.423 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 57.96 seconds, indicating a strong and consistent performance. Olga 77 is leading the race in the 1931 Bugatti Type 51. They have the fastest lap so far, with a time of 58.141 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Lord of the Jungle is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions later. Gina Jones is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.926 seconds. Her race looks steady, just behind the top 7 cars. Gina Jones is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Cedric is also catching up to M3D 807, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Schlosser in 1977 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. M3D 807 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 373 thousandths of a second. Schlosserona 1977 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazishuk quickly. Cedric is also making a move on M3D 807 and has reduced the gap significantly. Bullway 45 is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 11.3 seconds. Cedric is also making moves, closing in on M3D 807 by 1.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Schlosserona 1977 is closing in on Bullway 45, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is catching up to M3D 807, closing the distance steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Alga 77, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Kazishuk quickly, less than 2 seconds now. Cedric is in 12th place, but has a fast lap of 57.976. Yambo is currently in last with an unknown lap time. Cedric has a good chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Cedric is in 12th place, just behind Ask Highest French Stars. Yambo is currently last, but has a lot of laps to catch up. Cedric has a slight edge in position, but needs to improve their lap time to stay ahead. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizati Adha is also closing in on Cedric, now just over a second behind. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1923 Fiat 805 4005. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Deluxe 2 LCV. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 57.58 seconds, indicating strong pace. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nalga 77, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on M3D 807. The gap is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a second behind Nalga 77. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Tokshinovsky is catching up to Askais the French Stars, with the gap shrinking to around 1.3 seconds. Schlosser in the 1977 is gaining on Bullway 45, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is also closing in on M3D 807, making the race more intense. Knalga 77 is leading the race in the 1931 Bugatti Type 51. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap so far at 58.1, 41 seconds, and seem to be maintaining their position well. Knalga 77 is leading the race with a Bugatti Type 51 from 1931. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap so far at 58.141 seconds. Their race looks solid so far. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place. Cedric is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on M3D 807, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds as well. Askaister French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few seconds. M3 807 is catching up to Tikhonowsky, narrowing the distance steadily. Askaister French Stars is driving a 1923 Deluxe 2 LCV. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 58.27 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. M3D 807 is catching up to Tikhonowsky, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in second place. Gina Jones is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric is in 12th place, just behind Askheis, the French Stars, and Gina Jones. Yanbo is in 14th, quite a bit behind. Cedric has a chance to catch up if they push now. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up to 10th place. Yambo's car is a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, known for its speed and agility. It looks like Jambo is currently out of the race, as their lap time shows a placeholder. M3D 807 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.179 seconds. The race for them seems competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Khadijah, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on Tekshinoski, reducing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Schlosserone 1977 and Bowie 45 are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric is closing in on Tekshinoski, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bowie 45 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot into 6th place. Bowie 45 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, starting from 2nd position. They are currently in 4th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute and 0.099 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Askheis the French Stars is gaining on Kadishok, and now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance to Tekshinoski, and is now within a couple of seconds. Rosaldia Ada is also making a move on M3D 807, reducing the gap slightly. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Naka 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Askheis the French Stars is gaining on Kazushuk, getting closer by almost 2 seconds. Cedric is also making a move, reducing the distance to Tekshinoski by about 1.5 seconds, and then so on in A280. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Naga 77. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up to 4th place. Katishuk has climbed to 6th place. Katishuk is driving a 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 liter. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.899 seconds. The race seems competitive for Katishuk, staying near the top 10. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Naga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Ask French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, getting closer by 3 seconds. Sidrek is narrowing the distance to Tikhinovsky, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naga 77, now just a little over a second behind. Rizal Diata is closing in on M3D 807, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Deluge 2 LCV. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.58 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Schlosserona 1977 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Katsishok has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Naga 77 has dropped to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd. Katsishok is gaining on Schlosserona 1977, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sadrek is catching up to Tukhchinovsky, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tukhchinovsky has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sidrek has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bullway 45 is driving a 1935 Alpha Romeo P3. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 58.141 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Kazishuk has advanced to 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Schlosserona 1977, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place. Knaga 77 is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Dotti. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is just over a minute. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jambo is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. Their race time shows they are currently out of the race, possibly due to a technical issue or a crash. Jambo is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. Their race seems to be stalled at the moment, with a very slow lap time, or possibly a technical issue. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Schlosseron 1977 is driving a 1937 Maserati 6EM, a classic racing car known for its power and agility. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders, but with a slower fastest lap time of 59.31 seconds. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the top 3. Katsuyuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Schlosserone 1977 steadily. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push towards M3D 807, reducing the distance quickly. Sidrek is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on M3D 87, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. M3D 807 is closing in fast on Rizaldi Adha. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Doroche. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.17 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sidrek is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 57.438 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.421 seconds, which is competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Bulve 45 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind Rizaldi Adha. Their lap time is around 1 minute, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Bulwe 45 is driving an Alfa Romeo P3 from 1935 DA. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the leaders. Their lap time is around 1 minute, which is competitive, but not quite at the top pace today. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a second behind Lord of the Jungle. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Schlosseron 1977, closing the gap by over a second. Sidrek is making a move on Gina Jones, cutting nearly 3 seconds off the distance. Sidrek has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing 1 spot, now in 7th. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Askeister French Stars is driving the 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 0.57.317 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The Grand Prix 1920 cars are quite close in performance, but the track's tight corners and short laps favor nimble handling and acceleration. The top racers are mostly those with better cornering and quick lap times, showing the importance of agility on this track. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Lord of the Jungle is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV and is currently in second place. They started in 10th position and are making a strong move up the field. Their fastest lap is 57.525 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Touring. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.926 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a 1923 Fiat 805-405. Their fastest lap is 55.392 seconds, which is quite quick. The car is performing well, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Cedric is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 57.438 seconds, which is competitive. The race looks tight with several Delage 2 CV drivers close together. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Schlosser Rhone 1977, closing the gap to just a few seconds. M3D 807 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Android 87 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They are currently in 8th place, but have the fastest lap time of the race at 1 minute and 0.106 seconds. The race for them seems challenging so far. Tukhchanovsky is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, starting from the very front of the grid. Their current lap time is over a minute, which is quite slow compared to others. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace early in the race. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 0.57.295 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The tight corners and short straightaways at Autumn Ring Mini are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling. The top positions are held by drivers with fast lap times on this track. Kalkinowski is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. starting from the very front. They are currently in 11th place and have the slowest lap time among the top racers. The race seems challenging for them so far. Schlosser 1977 is gaining on Kazishok Dog, as Kaiser French Stars is closing in on Schlosser 1977. Rizaldia Ada is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 57.17 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Kazishuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now less than 3 seconds behind, as Kaiser French Stars is narrowing the distance to Schlosser 1977, just over a second apart. Lord of the Jungle is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. As Kaiser French Stars is driving a 1923 Delarge 2 LCB. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 0.57.295 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The tight corners and short straights at Autumn Rain Mini are favoring the cars with quick acceleration and good handling, but the Fiat 805 and Delarge 2 LCV, the Alfa Romeos, are struggling with high lap times on this track. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle, as Kaiser French Stars is gaining on Schlosser 1977, closing the distance. Sidrek is driving a 1923 Delarge 2 LCV and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 57.438 seconds, which is competitive. The race looks tight with several Delarge 2 LCV drivers close together. As Kaiser French Stars is now just a car length behind Schlosser 1977. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sidrek and is now within 2 seconds. Tukhchinovsky is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3 Deal. They started in the first position but are currently in the 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 0.237 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.926 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Sidrek is in 6th place and has a solid gap ahead of Jambo, who is currently in 4th. Cedric needs to close about 2 seconds to challenge Jambo soon. Jambo's lap time is much slower, so Cedric might have a chance if they push hard. Knalga 77 is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51.0. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 57.601 seconds. Katsushuk is driving a 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 liter. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.787 seconds. The race seems competitive with Kazushuk maintaining a strong position. Kazushuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Schlosserona 1977 is catching up to Kazushuk, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Cedric is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV, starting in 3rd place. They are currently in 6th position and have a fastest lap time of 57.438 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack. Toksinowski is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They started in the 1st position, but currently are in the 10th place with a lap time of over a minute. The race for them seems challenging so far. Schlosserona 1977 is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing car known for its powerful engine and lightweight design. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the top 3, with a fastest lap of 59.31 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Katsushuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cedric is catching up to Azkais the French Stars, now within 2 seconds. Jambo is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. Their race seems challenging, currently in the last position, and significantly slower than others, with the slowest lap time of over a minute. Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Schlosseron 1977. Decidi was Lisiboy, Hogdano, Nuttler 77. Cedric is closing in on Azkais the French Stars quickly. Bully 45 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 13th place and have the slowest fastest lap among the top racers. Lord of the Jungle is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Knalga 77 is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51.com. They are currently in 12th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Ballway 45. Their fastest lap is 0:57.601. Schlosserone 1977 is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing car known for its power and agility. They are currently in 4th place, but their fastest lap is around 59.3 seconds, which is slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Knalga 77 is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Optoil. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is just over 57 seconds. Welcome back, Odd Slowly. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car race today. Schlosserone 1977 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Zedriak is also making a move on Askais the French Stars, getting closer with every lap. Good tour. Zedriak is gaining fast on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, now just over 3 seconds behind. Askais the French Stars is catching up to Schlosserone in 1977, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. Schlosserone 1977 is gaining on Katishuk and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is catching up to Askais the French Stars quickly. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Cedric and could be right on their tail soon. Bully 45 is driving an Alfa Romeo P3 from 1935. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind races in front of them. Their lap time is around 1 minute, which is slower compared to the leaders. Knalga 77 is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51.8. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 57 seconds and 601 milliseconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Schlosserone 1977, now just 1 second behind. Rizelia Ada is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to potentially win this race. Bullway 45 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the leaders, but still within striking distance. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Schlosserone 1977 is gaining on Kadisha. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Cedric. Schlosser 1977 is gaining on Kazushuk. T. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Schlosser 1977. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 57.525 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Tinoski is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. They started in the first position, but are currently in 11th place, and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute and 2 seconds. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Cydric, cutting the gap by a significant margin. Kazushuk has moved up to third place. Schlosser 1977 is now in fourth. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Cydric by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 57.525 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is advancing to fourth place. Cydric is moving up to fifth place. Lord of the Jungle is leading in a Fiat 805-405 from 1923. Their fastest lap is 55.392 seconds, which is the quickest so far. The race seems to be going well for them with a strong pace. Schlosser 1977 is driving the 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing car known for its agility. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 59.31 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. M3i7 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. Their race seems challenging with a current position of 8th and a slowest lap of 1 minute and 0.089 seconds. Kazushuk is now just a few seconds behind the Spanish Inquisition. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Kazushuk quickly. Cydric is closing the gap on Askheist French Stars steadily. Tokinowski is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P32. They started in the first position, but are currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:0.237. Cydric is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Jambo is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in the last place, indicating a challenging race so far. Cedric is in 5th place and has a solid pace with a fastest lap of 57.438. Yambo is in 14th, quite behind. Cedric looks like a strong contender to hold that position, and maybe challenge higher up if they keep up the pace. Gina Jones is racing a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 All. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.9 seconds. Katyshuk has moved up to 2nd place. Naga 77 is closing in on Tekshinoski, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is driving the 1923 Delarge 2 LCV. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.295 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is moving into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Cedric is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving the 1923 Delarge 2 LCV, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time so far. Their race looks strong with a solid position at the front. Katyshuk is driving a 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 litre. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time at 57.787, showing strong pace. Knalga 77 is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51.20. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 0.57.601 seconds. Tochinoski is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. They started in the 1st position, but currently sit in 10th place. Their lap time is over a minute, indicating they might be struggling to match the pace of the leaders. The short, tight layout of Autumn Ring Mini is favoring the faster lap times of the front runners and making overtakes tricky. Willie 45 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Gina Jones and Naga 77. Their lap time is around 1 minute and a few seconds, indicating a steady pace. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1923 Delarge 2 LCV. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.284 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Katyshuk, now just over a second behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Kalga 77 is closing the gap on Tikshinoski, also by about a second. As Kaiser French Stars is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 57.284 seconds, showing strong pace. As Kaiser French Stars is now just behind Kazishok, closing the gap to less than a second. M3807 is gaining on Sidrek, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Katsishuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Kaiser French Stars is closing in on Katsishuk, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 57.455 seconds, indicating strong performance. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. They are currently in 5th place and have the 4th fastest lap time. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top 3. Sidrek is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 57.438 seconds. The race looks competitive with close timing among the top 5 for show. Katsishuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kalga 77 is catching up to Tukshinovsky, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. She is currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders. Her fastest lap is 0:57.876. The race looks competitive with her staying within a second of the top cars. Sadagrek is in 5th place, close behind the top 4, and Jambo is in 4th. Sidrek has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time, so they might be able to challenge Jambo soon. Jambo needs to defend well to hold that position. Lord of the Jungle is in 7th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Bole 45 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 12th. Their lap time is around 1 minute, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace but dropping back a bit in the race. Schlosseron 1977 is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM. They are currently in 10th place, with a lap time of 59.31 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 57.876 seconds. The race looks competitive with her close behind the leaders. Jambo is racing a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic and powerful racing car. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last position and have a slower fastest lap compared to others. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Jambo is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic racing car known for its speed and agility. Jambo is currently in the last place, about 4 seconds behind the leader, with a slowest lap of over a minute. The race for Jambo seems challenging so far. Kanaga 77 is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51.0. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.601 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV, which started in 10th place. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 57.525 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Katishuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Askais the French stars. The gap is shrinking quickly. Knolga 77 is catching up to Tukhchinovsky, closing the distance steadily. Schlosserung, 1977, is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing car known for its agility. Their race seems challenging with a position in the middle of the pack and a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Glossaron, 1977, is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 59.31 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1923 Fiat 805 405. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:54.723, indicating strong pace. Katishuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cydric is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance steadily. M3D 807 is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. They are currently in 7th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.089 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Gina Jones is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51.0. She is currently in 8th place, close behind the leader. Her fastest lap is 0:57.87 6th. Zytrek is in 5th place, slightly behind the top contenders, but still in a good position to challenge Jambo, who is currently in 4th. With 1 lap to go, it's a close race between them. Katsishuk is driving a 1931 Bentley blower, 4.5 later. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.787 seconds, showing strong pace. The Grand Prix 1920 cars are quite close in speed, but the track's tight corners at Autumn Ring Mini favour nimble cars, like the Fiat 805-405 and the Delages. The Alfa Romeos are struggling with higher lap times, likely due to the track's demands. Overall, car handling and agility seem to be key here. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on winning the race at Autumn Ring Mini. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on winning the race. That was fantastic to watch. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for grabbing the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 1923 Fiat 805-405. Great job! Cedric, you won the bet race, and can now claim the 1923 Delage 2 LCV. Well done! This race had some really exciting moments. Who's excited for the next one? Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. So if you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again, Azer6. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Abel, etc. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. This looks like a fun matchup. The Renault 5 Turbo from 1982 is known for being a nimble and agile car, especially in tight corners, thanks to its compact size and turbo-charged engine. On the other hand, The Toyota Celica from 1996 is a bit heavier, but offers a good balance of power and stability. Considering the Circuito International de Vila Real is a mix of sharp turns and elevation changes, Hingle McCringleberry in the Renault 5 Turbo might have a slight edge because of the car's agility. But unknown tactics in the Toyota Celica could definitely hold his ground if he manages to harness that extra power on the straights. Overall, I'd put my chips on Hingle McCringleberry for this one, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at the Circuito International de Vila Real. Maya, in Group B, is starting on pole position driving a classic 1984 Ford RS200. Let's see how she handles the tight corners early on. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, U20 plays in second, and El Mushis in third. Lord Buttrill and El Mushis are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 5th place. Ezra 6 is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Lord Buttrill has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. El Mushis and Lord Buttrill are battling closely for 3rd position. Odd Slowly and Unknown Tactics are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Odd Slowly has moved up to 6th place. Odd Slowly and El Mushis are battling closely for 5th place. Odd Slowly has moved up to 5th place. Rummy Fist 13 and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 8th. Ezra 6 is climbing to 11th place. Odd Slowly and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Unknown Tactics is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Unknown Tactics are fighting hard for 7th place. M3D807 has moved up to 16th place. Jackal is now in 17th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 17th place. Odd Slowly is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Odd Slowly are closely battling for 4th position. Unknown Tactics has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Lord Buttrill is gaining on U20 plays, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Unknown Tactics is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hickory Hamsam has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ima 17 and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 12th place. Rummy Fist 13 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rummy Fist 13 are battling closely for 8th. Hickory Hamsam and Isir 6 are fighting hard for 11th. Lord Buttrill has advanced to 2nd place. U20 Plays and Lord Buttrell are closely battling for second position. Playboy Carty has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Ode slowly are battling closely for 4th place. Rumifist 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Abel etc. is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Ode slowly has dropped to 10th place. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 5th place. Rumifist 13 has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Odd slowly has dropped 10 places to 20. Lord Buttrell is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Unknown Tactics has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Odd slowly is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rumifist 13 has advanced 1 spot to 5th place. Abel etc. has also moved up 1 position to 6th place. Jackal is rapidly closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 place to 17. Marath Society has also gained 1 position, now 18. Maya and E20 Plays are nose to tail at the front. M3D807 has overtaken someone to move into the 12th place. IMA17 and M3D87 are close together, fighting for the 12th position. Amy is currently in 4th place, closing in on Unknown Tactics. Lord Buttrell is leading the race at the front. Maya has just overtaken for the top spot. Unknown Tactics is trying to hold on to 3rd place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Abel etc. for setting the fastest lap. They now have the chance to claim the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 from Group B. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about Horsma Raceway Club is that the track is specially designed for high-speed racing and features a unique combination of tight corners and long straightaways. This makes it perfect for testing both a driver's skill and a car's top speed, making every race exciting and unpredictable. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is about to run out. Get your choices in now, if you want to see your favorite make it onto the track. Both cars have their strengths, but the 2010 BMW M3 GT4 is known for its impressive handling and balance, especially on a circuit like Horsma Raceway Club. Playboy Cardi's car should give him a good edge in agility and cornering. On the other hand, the 2016 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI is a powerhouse with great torque and acceleration, which can be advantageous on straightaways. I'd lean towards Playboy Cardi and the BMW M3 GT4 as the potential winner. But it could be a close race depending on how well each driver's AI manages the track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club with the GT4 class. Maya is starting on pole in a sleek 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Ezra6 in second, and Uncle Tobin in third. Uncle Tobin is now in second place. Ezra6 and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Jackal is right behind her in 12th place. Dixie's Beaupré has advanced to 15th place. Mr. Wolf J is now in 12th place. Wild Kevin Orne has moved up to 17th place. Grampy Jeff is in 18th place. Lyrashai has moved up to 20th place. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 spot and is now 21. Fishinks and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 21. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of Shadow Army and behind New for Life. The race seems competitive with close gaps. New for Life is now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are still battling for 8th. Amy has moved up to 12th place. New Life has dropped to 15th place. Clems Park and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Move for Life is now in the lead, pulling ahead after overtaking 14 cars. Dexy's Beaupré is closing the gap on Aether Plaza, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for the top position. Amy is in 4th place, closing the gap behind the top 3. Uncle Tobin is right behind Azer 6, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front, staying steady. Shadow Army and Clems Park are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Mr. Wolf J and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th position. Yasnan 196 has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Wannabe and Yasnan 196 are closely battling for 24th. Marty Freeze has moved up 2 spots and is now in 26th. Barbie is dropping back to 27th place. Fishinks is climbing to 19th place. Casey Wingboy is moving up to 20th place. Chizinda Shower is driving a 2007 Honda Accord Del. They are currently in 28th place, and their fastest lap is 1:48.536. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Azer 6 is now in 3rd place. Waffling Otters has moved into 4th. Clems Park is in 5th. The race is heating up. Maya is leading the race in a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:37.455 and is maintaining her top position comfortably. Waffling Godders is closing in on Azer 6 quickly. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Juana Baquito is driving a BMW 320 from 2006. They're currently in 26th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 78 hundredths. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Waffling Godders and Azer 6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Clems Park are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Playboy Cardi closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya. You really drove that race like a champ. And a huge shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC Playboy Carti. You did an awesome job winning the bet race. So you get to take home the 2010 BMW M3 GT4. And I have to say, I was really on fire today with the most overtakes. So I get to claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Great racing, everyone. This was super exciting. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty interesting choices from 1982, and each has its own strengths. The Dome RC 82 is known for its lightweight and agility, which could help it handle better around the twists and turns. The Lancia LC1, on the other hand, has a strong reputation for its power and stability at higher speeds. If I had to pick, I might lean toward Shadow Army in the Lancia LC1, because its power could give it an edge on the straights. But Playboy Carti with the Dome RC82 could still surprise us with its nimbleness, especially if the course has lots of sharp corners. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Medellin. Jackal is starting on pole in Group C2, driving a classic 1984 Grades 1.1. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Ezesix in third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Playboy Carty has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Playboy Carty and Clemspark are battling closely for 5th place. Clemspark and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Donna Harmon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Playboy Carty is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Clemspark are battling closely for 6th position. Donna Harmon and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 9th place. New for Life has advanced to 6th place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 8th place. Clemspark and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 7th place. Clemspark has climbed to 9th place. Six Basics which is closing in on La Croissant 1980, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Essex Witch and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 14th place. Oscar Wolf moves up to 12th place. Husky Hog and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 11. Unknown Tactus advances to 19. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Essex Witch is now less than a second behind La Croissant 1980. Your Instinct has climbed to 16th place. Amy is now just a second behind Donna Harmon. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Guess Basics Witch and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 14th place. Gaze Basics Witches has moved up to 14th place. Asoroni has also advanced to 17th place. Squat Bender and Asironi are battling closely for 17th place. Instinct is now in 14th place. Squat Bender and Asironi are battling closely for 16th and 17th. Zoatimiive has moved up to 21st. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and Ezesix are battling closely for 2nd position. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. La Croissant 1980 and Asuroni are battling closely for the 16th position. La Croissant 1980 is climbing up to 16th place. Lux Ravenous and Zeratemalive are battling closely for 21st. Tryhard Triad moves up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Unknown Tactics and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 19. Lux Ravenous and Zeratamilith are fighting hard for 21st. Shadow Army, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Papa KC has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Maya is now just behind Jackal and looks like she might make a move soon. SpaceX Witch is gaining on Oscar Wolf and could be in a position to overtake shortly. Unknown Tactics is right behind Squatbender, both battling hard for the 18th place. A big thank you to PHURE from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks so much for being here. Iskspix is gaining on Oscar Wolf, closing the gap to just under 1 second. Zotan Live is also making a move, closing in on Trihatriot with a similar pace. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ezesix for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 MPAC 84-1 from Group C2. Playboy Carty, you also did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1982 Doma C82, also from Group C2. Nice work everyone. This has been such an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selection now so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. So glad to see you, returning to the stream. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, PHRE. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the thrill of the competition. That's a fascinating matchup. The Ferrari 1512 is a classic and has a reputation for speed and agility, especially on twists and turns. The Brabham BT7 is also a solid choice, known for its balance and handling. Considering the Detroit Street Circuit's layout, which tends to favor nimble and responsive cars, I might lean towards Gina Jones in the Ferrari. But it's a close call because the Brabham could surprise us with its handling. I guess we'll find out soon. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Detroit Street Circuit. Maya is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Schlosser-Run 1977 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Walterization has moved up 2 spots and is in second place. Maya and Walterization are close together, battling for second place. Dishonored Fox has moved up to 5th place. Pace CAR has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Move for Life and Pace CAR are close together, battling for 8th place. PARE is now in 7th place. True or False has moved into 8th. I am in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlosser-Run 1977 has surged to first place. Easer6 is right behind in second. New for Life is closing in on the top 3 in third. Playboy Cardi is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into second place with a similar surge. Walterization has also climbed to third after passing 3 cars. The race is heating up with these rapid moves. Schlosser-Run 1977 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead. Walterization has moved into second place. Gina Jones is in 11th place, and has some ground to make up. Cole Metwee is just behind in 16th place, so Gina has a slight edge for now. The race is still early, so anything can happen. The Detroit Street Circuit's tight corners are causing close battles and frequent overtakes, keeping the race very competitive. Gina Jones is driving a Ferrari 1512, starting in 15th place. Her race seems steady, currently in 10th place, moving up a few positions. PHYRE is driving a 1965 Honda RA, a 272. They are currently in 8th place, and have not yet set their fastest lap. Easer6 is driving a Honda R, a 272, which is known for its innovative V12 engine. Their race seems steady, currently in 7th place, with a good chance to move up. Cole Metwee is in 16th place, driving a 1965 Brabham BT70. Their race seems steady, just behind the leaders, and close to the top 10. Maya is driving a Porsche 804, starting from the first position. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a strong lead early in the race. Gina Jones is currently in 11th place, while Cole Metwee is in 16th. Gina has a slight edge, but the race is tight. Colmetwe could catch up if they push hard. Jackal is driving a Ferrari 158 from 1964. They are currently in the 13th place and started in the 17th. Their race looks steady with some overtaking potential ahead. Walterization has moved up to first place. Amy is now less than 2 seconds behind Duoforce. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Amy is currently in 9th place with a Brabham BT3. The race seems challenging for her as her lap times are not shown, indicating she's not on the fastest pace. Duoforce is gaining on pace. CAR closing the gap to just over a second. Schlosseron 1977 is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 3rd place. True or false is now just 2.6 seconds behind pace. A.R. Jackal is closing in on Colmetwe, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. True or false is gaining on pace. CAR closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Walterization is leading the race in a 1962 Porsche 804. Their fastest lap is 2:40.76, which is the quickest so far. The car is performing strongly and maintaining the top position. True or false is gaining on pace. CR and is now just a few seconds behind. PHIE is closing in on true or false and is catching up quickly. In Woo for Life is also making progress on Ezesigs and is closing the gap steadily. Playboy Carty has surged to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Jackal is closing in fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 11 cars. Walterization and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place, with little space between them. Congratulations to Walterization on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. congratulations to Walterization for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Schlosseronen, 1977, for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 BRM P2. 61. Gina Jones, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1965 Ferrari 1512. Well done to everyone competing today. Sure. A fun fact about supercars is that they can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just around 3 seconds, which is faster than many high-performance sports cars. It's amazing how these small but mighty racing machines pack such a punch. Interesting matchup. Playboy Cardi has a lot more wins and a higher rank, so I would say they are probably the favorite to win this race. But with both having the same number of races, it could still be anyone's game. I'm excited to see how this one unfolds. Thanks to PARE for requesting this race. The action is kicking off at Dessau Rennstrecke. The pole sitter is Todd R. Gardner, 2012 Supercar. So let's see how they do in this exciting race. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Todd R. Gardner in first place, Belthane the Beast in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army has overtaken Belthane the Beast and is now in second place. Belthane the Beast is holding third place closely behind. Amy has advanced to 8th place and is closing in on the racers ahead. Mergutsu is now in second place after overtaking 12 cars. PHRE has moved up to 7th place by passing 3 cars. Maya is in 9th place, also moving up 3 positions. Rue for Life is charging ahead, now in 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Jackal has gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are closely battling for the 13th spot. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 5th. Gina Jones is gaining positions, now in 11th. Playboy Carti is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Ezer 6 has moved up to 3rd place, passing 6 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place, overtaking 7 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 6th place, also moving up 7 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. PRE has moved up to 2nd after passing 9 cars. Elfana the Beast is in 3rd, also moving up 9 positions. Playboy Carty is now in 5th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Isa 6 has moved into 6th place, right behind Playboy Carty. Gina Jones is in 10th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Isa 6 has made a bold move and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is closing in fast and has moved up to 2nd. I am also gaining ground and now in 3rd place after overtaking 10 cars. The race is heating up. Miragutsu has surged to 1st place, overtaking 9 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 2nd place after also overtaking 9 cars. Belfine the Beast has climbed to 7th place, passing 5 cars. Belfine the Beast has surged into 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has also moved up 5 positions, now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has gained 3 spots, now in 8th place. Smurf 20 is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is close behind in 2nd. HYRE has made a big jump to 3rd. The race is heating up. New for Life is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Cardi has moved into 4th place, also passing 4 cars. Gina Jones has climbed to 9th place, overtaking 3 cars. Izu6 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th after also passing 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th, overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has also advanced significantly, now in 2nd. They still don't get it. To stay in 2nd. I am climbing up the ranks, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Nagutsu is advancing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also climbing, now in 3rd place after passing 8 cars. PHYR is making a move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. PHYR is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Smurf 20 has dropped to 15th place, falling behind a few racers. Shadow Army is closing in on Imogen Tempest. The gap is shrinking fast. Izu6 has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has also made a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 9th place. Imogen Tempest is now in 3rd place. Isa 6 has moved into 4th. Gina Jones has advanced to 5th. The race is heating up. Smurf20 is climbing fast into 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained 3 positions, now in 7th. Maya is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to move into 8th. Easer 6 is making a strong move up to 5th place. Shadow Army is also climbing fast into 6th. Amy is dropping back to 15th, trying to regain some ground. Playboy Cardi is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Belthana the Beast has moved into 7th place, also passing 6 cars. Imogen Tempest has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hire is climbing fast, and is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ryugutsu has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Imogen Tempest is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place. Hyr is also advancing fast, now in 5th. None for Life is gaining ground, moving into 6th. Hey Sen, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 9 seconds. Belthana the Beast has moved up to 4th place, overtaking 5 cars. Smurf20 is also making a move, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Jacko is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Belthana the Beast has dropped back to 15th place, falling 11 positions. Imogen Tempest is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7. Hyre has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Ezeshix has fallen back to 15th place. Marugutsu has moved up to 2nd place. Smurf20 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Jackal is dropping back to 14th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Imogen Tempest is climbing to 6th place. Belthana the Beast is climbing fast and is now in 8th place. Imogen Tempest has dropped back to 14th. Amy has fallen to 15th place. Anna has dropped back to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Hyre has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. is rapidly catching up to Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Mergutsu has taken the lead, and is now in first place. PHIR is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry steadily. Hey, IFAO. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on SR6 rapidly, closing the gap by 11.2 seconds. Belthane at East has dropped back 8 positions to 15. Gina Jones is catching up to Mergutsu, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Mergutsu, the gap shrinking fast. Knowing Wu for Life is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 7th place. Belthane at the Beast is also climbing up, passing 7 cars to take 8th place. Jackal is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 12th place. Move for Life is struggling, and has fallen back 7 positions to 14. Gina Jones and Mergutsu are in a tight battle for first place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 9th place. Imogen Tempest is also climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones and Mergutsu are locked in a close fight for the lead. SR6 is closing in fast on Maya. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Belthane the Beast is dropping back to 15th place after losing 7 positions. Gina Jones is now in first place. Mergutsu is right behind her in second. Playboy Cardi has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. SR6 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 15th position. Mergutsu and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the lead. No for Life is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest has moved into 9th place after passing 4 cars. I am in 11th place, also moving up after overtaking 4 cars. Belthane the Beast is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for a Life has dropped 7 positions and is now in 15. Mergutsu and Gina Jones are closely battling for the lead, fighting for first place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 9th after that impressive overtaking. SR6 has moved into 10th. Jackal is in 11th, closing in. Gina Jones and Mergutsu are battling closely for first place. Playboy Kati has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Smurf20 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th. Alright everyone, it seems like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, so we've decided to wrap up the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been counted, so your standings are still in effect. Thanks for hanging in there, and we'll be back with more races soon. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for getting the fastest lap too. That means she can claim a 2012 Supercar.U. And congratulations to Playboy Carty for winning the bet race. He also gets to claim a 2012 Supercar. Daya. Well done to both of you for your impressive performances today. Sure! A fun fact about the Bernese Alps Festival track is that it features some of the most stunning mountain scenery in the racing game. The track winds through picturesque villages and high-altitude passes, making it a visually breathtaking experience for players and viewers alike. Plus, the sharp turns and elevation changes really put the AI drivers to the test. Both cars are really fun and powerful, but the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro are quite evenly matched in terms of performance. The Mustang might have a slight edge on the Bernese Alps Festival, because it tends to handle mountain roads a bit better with its balance and agility. However, the Camaro is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the longer straightaways. Since the race is on the Alps where sharp turns and elevation changes are involved, I might lean slightly towards PHYE with the Mustang for better maneuverability. But of course, in an AI race, anything can happen. And both drivers are great choices. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the Bernese Alps Festival track. The Trans Am class is starting off strong with Easer 6 in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro on pole position. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Easer 6 in first place, Ayafio in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Ayafio is holding a slight lead at the front. Easer 6 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Playboy Carty is closing in on the top two, now in third place. Araya Serial is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dianang has moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Scape Artist is in 14th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Scape Artist is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Jackal is also moving up, now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They started in 4th place and are currently in 8th place. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Torgus is currently in 4th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. PHYR is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Escape Artist is driving a Ford Mustang and is currently in 12th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions among the top drivers. The Bernese Alps track with its twists and elevation changes seems to favor the cars with better handling and stability, which might explain the close positions among the top drivers. Rafael is gaining ground and has just overtaken Ezesix to take the lead. The battle for first place is heating up with both racers closely matched. Ezesix just moved up one spot and is now in the lead. Rafael is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top position. Shadow Army is driving a Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carty is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Playboy, Carty, and Ezesix are battling closely for second place. PHYRE and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 5th place. Rafael is leading the race in the 2021 Ford Mustang Gatti. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:54.057 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Rafael is leading the race in the 2021 Ford Mustang. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:54.057 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. PHIRE is currently in 6th place with a fast lap of 1:53.329. Amy is in 12th with a fastest lap of 1:53.119. It looks like Amy has the edge on speed, but PRE is close behind. The final lap will be crucial for the battle. Playboy Carty is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 and Torgus are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Trans Am cars are closely matched in speed, with the track favoring their power and handling. The top drivers are staying competitive, and the mix of Mustangs and Camaros is keeping the race tight. PHYRE is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is in 14th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 52 seconds and 46 milliseconds, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race seems to be going well for them. Todd R. Gardner is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Elite 403 is in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53.329 seconds. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Ayarafil on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ayarafil for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Todd R. Gardner for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Trans AM. Also, kudos to PHYRE for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 2021 Ford Mustang. Great job, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Alton Park International No Chicane circuit, I would probably go with the 1995 Williams FW17. It was a very advanced car for its time with great aerodynamics and innovative design. Its downforce and handling would give it an advantage on a circuit like Alton Park, which has a mix of tight corners and faster sections. Plus, the Williams team was known for their reliability and performance in the 1995 season. So I think it could have the edge over the others in this lineup. Welcome back, Force and Go! Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. That's quite a matchup. The Lightyear JS41 from 1995 is a solid choice, especially with its aerodynamic design from that era. On the other hand, the Ferrari 412 T2 is known for its power and speed. Given that, Alton Park International No Chicane is a track that emphasizes handling and acceleration. I might lean towards the Ferrari because of its overall performance and power capability. But of course, the Ligier could surprise us with good handling and driver skill. It should be an interesting race. Alright everyone, the race at Elton Park International, no chicane is underway. Nadisberry is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Pacific PR02. Let's see how he gets on. Nadisberry has taken the lead right from the start. Unkamni Badi is holding strong in second place. Mahukawas is in third, close behind the top two. H&M 1792 has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unkanibadi is now in first place. Playboy Karti has moved up to 3rd place. Nadisberry has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Playboy Karti is now in second, closing the gap. Jude Smoke Ia Blunt has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to third. Shadow Army is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved into 7th place with a similar surge. Geogini Miracles is climbing up to 11th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Serious Guy has dropped back to 23rd place. Dudmokia Blunt has moved up to 2nd place. Forsengo has advanced to 3rd place. Forsengo and Dude Smoke a Blunt are battling closely for 2nd place. Blackbeard has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Maya and Totter Gardner are fighting hard for 9th place. Dakarubi just moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Dakarubi and Jackal are closely battling for 20th place. Forsengo is now in 2nd place. Jude Smoky Blunt and Forsengo are battling closely for 2nd. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Aetion 1792 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Dakarubi has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to 5th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Todd Gardner and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 9th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is in 6th place driving a Jordan 195. Their fastest lap is 1:17.164, which is one of the quicker times in the race. The race seems competitive for them so far. Blackbeard is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Amy is also moving up, now in 13th. Cloud Surfer 69 has dropped back to 14th position. Cloud Surfer 69 drops to 21st place. Dude Smokey Blunt is in 22nd. Amy and Acheon 1792 are battling for 12th place. Geogang Miracles and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 8th place. Uncanibody is climbing 2 spots to take 21st. One serious guy is also moving up 2 spots to 22nd that day. Playboy Carty has advanced to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 7th place. Maya has dropped to 18th place. Geogyna Miracles has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Acheon 1792 and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carty is trying to hold off Geogyna Miracles for 6th place. The Dreamkeeper and New Buffer Life are still battling closely for 14th place. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Sakarubi, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Forsengo has moved up to take the lead. Medisberry is right behind in 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Geogyna Miracles, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Geogyna Miracles and Playboy Carty are nose to tail for 6th place. Amy and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can claim the amazing 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. Also Amy, you did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the sleek 1995 Williams FW17 Tot. Great job to everyone involved. This was such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1988 is that they were some of the most powerful racing cars ever built, thanks to the turbocharged engines. They could produce over 1,000 horsepower in qualifying trim. That's really incredible, and made for some super exciting and loud races. Hey Elias! Great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races. Let's enjoy the speed and skills together. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. No two drivers behave exactly the same. So it's always exciting to see how they react differently in the race. Keep an eye on those different driving styles and see how it impacts their positions. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there! Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out and watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence compete together. This is a fully automated race, so no human drivers here. Glad you could stop by, and I hope you enjoy the high-speed action. Hey everyone! I just wanted to let you know there's a second stream called AI Racing TV 2 hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race along on both streams at the same time to see all the action. If you want the link to her stream, just type !Twitch in chat. Have fun racing on both streams. Hey Jorant! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Arrows 10B from 1988 was known for its good handling and balance, making it a solid choice for the track. On the other hand, the Osella Alpha 1L, also from 1988, was a bit more unconventional, but had its own charm and unique performance characteristics. Considering the cars and their reputations, I'd say as to French stars, driving the Arrows might have a slight edge, because of its generally better track record and handling, especially in a race on Interlomas. But Maya's Osella could definitely surprise us if it manages to optimize its strengths. Who do you think has the better chance to take the win today? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Interlomas track, and to kick things off, the Shadow Army is starting strong on pole with their 1988 GSJ H23. Let's see if they can hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, King Mabel in second, and Elite 403 in third. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in third place. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. KHYOE has moved up to 5th place. Elias's 988 and PRE are battling closely for 5th place. Cedric has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Amy has moved up 1 position to 11th. Elias's 988 is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 13th place. Playboy Cardi and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Cardi and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 13th place. Ascaista French Stars and Gina Jones are fighting it out for the 22nd spot. Dive. Playboy Cardi is now in 13th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 16. Rizaldia Adha is now in 17. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained one position and is now in 19. Ascaista French Stars is in 22nd place and has a lot of ground to make up. Maya is in 21st and slightly ahead. It's still early, so they have time to catch up. Playboy Cardi is driving a Ligier JS31. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is driving a McLaren MP 444. They are currently in the 20th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 4.7 for 1 second. The race looks challenging for them so far. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Zach speed 881. They are currently in 15th place with a best lap time of 1 minute and 3 seconds. Their race seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Electric Marie are battling closely for 16th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Nadview for life, and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Todd R. Gardner and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 15th place. The F1988 cars are well matched for Interlomas, with close lap times indicating a balanced race. The track's technical layout favors skillful driving, which is helping the top drivers maintain their positions. The F1988 cars are well matched for the Interlomas track, with close lap times indicating a balanced race. The track's technical sections seem to favor drivers with good handling and control, which is evident in the tight grouping of the top racers. Electric Mary is in 18th place, driving a Williams FW12. Their fastest lap is 1:2.578, which is slower than some of the cars ahead. The race seems challenging for them so far. King Mabel is driving a Benetton Bay 188. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 59.699 seconds, indicating strong pace. Cydric's car in a Zella L1L, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute and 20 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, trying to move up the field. King Mabel is driving the Benetton B188. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 59.699 seconds, indicating strong pace. Gina Jones is currently in 23rd place, driving a Dallara 3087. Her fastest lap is 1 minute and 38 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for her, as she is towards the back of the field. Shadow Army is leading the race with the GSJ H23. They have the fastest lap time of 59.792 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Anandi for Life is driving an Eurobrun ER 188. They are currently in the 12th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 59.861 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a Williams FW12. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 59.22 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Forsengo is currently in 9th place driving a Benetton B188. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 0.234 seconds, which is competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Joey is driving the Zaxpeed 881, starting in 8th place. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.41 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap to King Mabel, now just under 2 seconds behind. New for Life is advancing to 11th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times with the top drivers staying under 1 minute. The tight competition suggests the circuit's technical sections are challenging, making overtakes more strategic. LES6988 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. King Mabel and LES698 are now battling closely for 3rd position. Jackal is closing in on PIRE, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jordanet is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1 second. Ascais to French Stars is moving up to 22nd place. Forsengo is now in 8th place. Joey has moved into 9th place. Move for Life has climbed into 10th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 13. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced 1 position to 14. Cydric is making a strong move, overtaking 17 cars to reach the front. Shadow Army and Cydric are now battling for the lead. New for Life and Amy are close in 11th place, fighting for position. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Elias X98 is now in third place. PHIRE is gaining fast on the lap 403, the gap shrinking by 9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Pierre has moved up 1 place to 5th. Cedric is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bursengo has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Joey is climbing up to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd Gardner has moved up to the 14th place. Electric Murray has advanced 2 spots to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, driving a Williams FW12. They have the second fastest lap time so far, and are closing in on the leader. The race looks competitive for them. Cedric is gaining fast on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ilias 8 has moved up to second place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Joey is dropping back to 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Forsengo and Jacko are battling closely for 6th place. Joey is making a strong move, climbing up to second place. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 spot, now in 18th. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 2 spots, now in 19th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in second place. Ilias X98 has moved up to third place. King Mabel is in fourth place now. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 16th place, moving up 1 spot. Dante, Askeister French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 16th place. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones by 1.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 17th place. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X98 is driving an Eurobran ER188. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0.288 seconds. Their race looks solid so far. Shadow Army is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 59.792 seconds. Their car is in a GSJ H23 from 1988. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Amy is now just a car length behind New for Life. Cedric is now within 5 seconds of Azkai's French stars. Maya has moved up to the 18th position after that impressive overtaking. Amy is gaining on New for Life with every corner. Elite 403 moves up 1 spot to 15th place. Maya is getting closer to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is closing in on Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 16th place. Maya has moved up to 17th place. Jordan is in 18th place. The track seems to favor quick laps with several drivers under a minute, especially in the top positions. It's likely a technical circuit that rewards precision and speed. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 12th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 13th place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th. Maya is in 16th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Jordan and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Cedric with a similar reduction in distance. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Zach Speed 881 and is currently in the 15th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.158 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. The track at Interlomas seems to favor cars with quick lap times on the straights, as seen with Hingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi, Ardo. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Ilya 698 is driving in Europe Run ER 188. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.288 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Amy has dropped back to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 10th place. Jordan is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 17.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Elite 403, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Jordan are battling closely for the 18th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap to just under a second. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 16. Azkai's French Stars is closing in on Jordan, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.234 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Todd R. Gardner is driving a Benetton BE188 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:59.445, which is competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Shadow Army is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 59.792 seconds. Their car is a 1988, a GSJ H23, and they started from the first position. The race looks strong for them so far. King Mabel is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in 4th place, close to the leaders. Their fastest lap is 59.699 seconds, showing solid pace. Shadow Army is leading the race with a strong start. Their car, an GSJ H23 from 1988, is performing well with a fastest lap time of 59.792 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and holding the top position. Maya is now in 14th place. She is right behind the Spanish Inquisition and Maya is trying to overtake for 13. Maya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is leading the race in the 1988, a GSJ H23. Their fastest lap is 59.792 seconds, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding their position well. The Spanish Inquisition and Electromary are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 13th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Ferrari F18788C. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 59 seconds, and 355 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Move for Life is now in 7th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Maya is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Joey has climbed 2 spots to 19th place. Electric Mary is in 23rd place driving a Williams FTW12. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 3 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Playboy Carti is driving a Ligia JS31. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 0.063 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Elite 403 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ascais to French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Jaco is driving a Tyrrell 017 from 1988. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0.633 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Welcome back, Amundsen. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Forsengo moves up to 7th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Ascais de French Stars is quite behind in 21st place, while Maya is in 12th. Maya has a solid gap, so unless Ascais de French Stars makes a move, Maya looks safe for now. PHYRE is driving a Benetton B188 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0 seconds and 17 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the midfield. Maze is now in 11th place. Todd R. Gardner and Maya are battling closely for 11. Lord of the Jungle and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 14. Amy is now in 15th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 11. Lord of the Jungle is in 14. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge the leader. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to 21st place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Electric Murray is currently in 22nd place, driving a Williams FW12. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds and 40 seconds. They are close behind Maya and trying to catch up. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done, everyone. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Williams FW12. Ace. Great job. Maya, congrats on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1988 Osella L1L. That was an impressive victory. Rizaldia Adha, you did the most overtakes in the race. You can claim the 1988 Eurobrun ER188 Tatil. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the Termas de Rio Hondo track is that it is known for its high-speed corners and long straights, making it a favorite among riders for its thrilling racing. It's also located in a beautiful area surrounded by nature, which gives the races a really scenic backdrop. Plus, the track has a unique combination of technical turns and quick straights that challenge the rider's skills. Both drivers have impressive experience with over 2,000 races each, and their win counts show they're pretty skilled. The first driver has a slightly higher win percentage, but the second driver has participated in more races overall. Given their stats and rankings, I might lean towards the first driver because of their higher win ratio and better rank. But in racing, anything can happen, so let's see who crosses the finish line first. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, someone. Glad to see you again. And a big hello to Killjoy DOD. It's awesome to have you both here. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Termas de Rio Hondo. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2014 Dallara GP211. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Forsengo in second, and me, Amy, in third place. Tara Gardner has moved up one spot to take the 6th position. Jacko and Tara Gardner are battling closely for 6th place. Mystic and Cherokee Kitten are fighting hard for 9th place. Killjoy DOD is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Shadow Army has also gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Elite 403 is climbing up, now in 15th. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Maya and Forsengo are still battling closely for 3rd. Ihavixema has climbed 2 spots to 11th. Forsengo and Amy are nose to tail for 2nd place. Jackal and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 5th position. Amin-san is gaining ground and has just moved up to 15. Jackal is climbing fast and has moved into 3rd place. Mistake is also making a move, now in 4th after overtaking 4 cars. Killjoy DOD is gaining ground too, now in 5th position with 4 cars overtaken. Ixema is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Newfelife has moved into 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Elite 403 has made a big move, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Borsengo is climbing to 12th place. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Aminsan has moved up to 15th place. Cheryl the Kitten is gaining fast on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 10-30 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 16th position. Amy is now just a second behind Elite 403. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Shadow Army by a little over a second. Gerald the Kitten has moved up 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Shadow Army is now right behind Forsengo, looking for a chance to overtake. Amundsen has moved up to 14th place, gaining some ground. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Cherry Kitten is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 27 seconds and a few milliseconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but still working on improving their lap times. Maya is right behind Hingle McCringleberry. Now, the gap is closing quickly. They are battling for the lead, with only a few seconds between them. Keep an eye on their moves. This could get exciting soon. Mistake is now in 3rd place. Someone is advancing to 4th place. Killjoy DOD is moving up to 5th place. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Borsengo has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Playboy Carty is in 8th place, driving a 2014 Dallara GP 211. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 25.705 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Congratulations to Hingle Milkringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a huge well done to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Dallara GP 211. Also, congratulations to the winner of the bet race, and to Elite 403 for making the most overtakes today. You guys can also claim a 2014 Dallara GP 211. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race, and I can't wait to see what happens next time. Sure. A fun fact about the Bahrain track is that it's set in the middle of the desert, which means the racing conditions can change a lot, especially with the heat and sand. Sometimes the track surface gets a bit gritty, making it trickier for the drivers to keep their grip. Wow, both of those cars are quite the throwbacks. The Porsche 909 Bag Spider from 1968 is known for its nimbleness and lightweight design, which should give it a good edge on the Bahrain circuit. The Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965 is also a classic, but it might not have the same performance edge as the Porsche in today's racing simulations. I'd probably put my money on Hingle McCringleberry in the Porsche to take the win, given its agility and the fact that it was built for racing. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races. Welcome back, Caxtfee. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome everyone! The race is kicking off at Bahrain, and our vintage ultralights class is underway. Amy is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1972 Lola T290. It's going to be an exciting race. The race is just getting underway with Amy leading the pack. Right behind her is Playboy Cardi in second place, and Todd R. Gardner is currently in third. Playboy Carti and Amy are nose to tail for first place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Amy are still locked in a close fight for first place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing up to 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Killjoy DOD has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 9th. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Slip Snyder Gaming and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting hard for 18th position. Elite 403 is now just a second behind Todd Gardner. Todd Gardner and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Cardi maintains his lead, but the gap to the top is shrinking. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Cotangent and Belthina Beast are still battling closely for 15th place. Slip Snyder Gaming has advanced to 18th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner and Elite 403 are closely contesting for 2nd position. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Todd Gardner and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone in Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is falling back to 13th place. Killjoy DOD is climbing to 5th place. Maya is advancing to 6th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya and another racer are battling closely for 6th. Yes996 is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 13th. Gina Jones is now in 23rd place, falling back 7 positions. Elite 403 is gaining on Amy and is now just 1 second behind. Killjoy DOD is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Amy and Elite 403 are close together at the front. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 4th place. Amy has moved into 1st place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Belthana East is gaining on Yes996, closing the gap to less than a second. Autumn Thunderbird is making a move on Slipsnitter Gaming, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. DTK Bait Zero Gets and Tangadaki DTV are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Gina Jones is rapidly closing the gap on Shoot 'em Up, cutting it down by 640 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shoot 'em Up, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Shoot 'em Up, cutting the gap by 6/4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Congratulations, Amy! That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there, A. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 McLaren M1B, Hingle McCringleberry. You took the win in the bet race, so you get the 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. And Killjoy D for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1966 McLaren M1B. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time remaining to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you want to be part of the action. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. The Lakadite 197. So glad to see you returning. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Hey there, Di Benigiaccio. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a fascinating matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo GT R from 1999 is a beast with its powerful V12 engine and aggressive styling, making it a strong contender, especially on a track like Les Sarthe Retro. On the other hand, the 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO is known for its excellent handling and quattro all-wheel drive, which could be advantageous in tricky sections of the track. Given the car choices, I might lean slightly toward Elite 403 in the Lamborghini because of its raw power and speed, but the Audi's handling and quattro system might help it stay competitive and possibly capitalize on any track variations. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lasarta Retro and leading the pack in the GT. O-Class is the Shadow Army team with their 1989 Audi 90 Quattro. IMSA GT. Oh. It's an exciting start. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Killjoy DOD in second, and Taxed VV in third. Jackal is now in third place. Taxed VV and Jackal are close together, battling for third. The Lockheed 897 has moved up to 6th place. Cats TV and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Jackal is now just 1.6 seconds behind Killjoy DOD. The Lockheed 897 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Diva Panigiaccio and the Lockheed 897 are battling closely for 5th position. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on TV Panigiaccio, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Forsengo has moved up to 11th place. Ihavexema is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mutwolf has also moved up 3 positions, now in 25th. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bunnies of Doom is climbing to 16th place. Danley Banham is advancing to 18th place. TPKA is moving up to 26th place. John Wolf is climbing fast, now in 17th place. The Betty White Show is also moving up, now in 18th place. Beyond Art is making a strong push, now in 19th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 21st place. Taxed VV is climbing to 3rd place. The Lockheed 897 and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is falling back, and now in 27th place. TPKPA is climbing up to 21st place. Thakrubi is moving up to 22nd place. The Lakidite 197 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life is gaining on Tiva Paniaccio, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Borsengo and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Nox Exodus is gaining on Sakarubi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on Flinjicot 21, making the race more exciting. Ingle McCringleberry and Forsongo are battling closely for 11th place. Flinchicot 21 is gaining on Kalalo 7, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Flinchicot 21, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jacko is now just a second behind Shadow Army. Playboy Carti and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and New for Life are fighting hard for 8th position. Playboy Cardi is now in 5th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between 2 racers. Forsengo has moved up to 11th place. Jacko and Shadow Army are still battling hard for 1st place. Someone is gaining 1 spot and then moving up to 8. New for Life and another racer are fighting closely for 8th position. Jacko is now in 1st place. Playboy Cardi and the Lakidie 197 are battling closely for 4th. Forsengo has moved up to 10th place. Forsengo and New for Life are fighting for 9th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Cardi and the Lakidie 197 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Someone and Tivupane Yakshio are also battling hard for 7th position. The Lakidie 197 is dropping back to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Playboy Carti is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Bjorn Art. The gap is shrinking fast. Sakurubi is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20. Naturai and Lucky is also climbing up, passing 3 cars to take 21. Congratulations on your victory. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an amazing try. And great job to everyone who earned a car today. Jackal, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA.eu Elite 403. Since you won the bet race, you can add the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo G R to your collection. And to the driver who made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1986 Porsche 961 LM. Thanks for racing with us today. This was really exciting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in now! Helga77, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Porsche 917LH is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamic design, especially suited for straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Lola T70 Mach-E is celebrated for its agility and handling, making it a formidable contender on a vintage circuit like Aintree. Considering the track layout, if it favors straightaways and high speeds, I might lean towards the Porsche, but if the circuit demands more maneuverability and cornering finesse, the Lola could have the edge. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Aintree Vintage track, and leading the pack right now is New for Life in a stunning 1970 Ferrari 512S. He's starting on pole and looking ready to race. Oil. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, followed by New for Life in second place. Someone is currently in third position. New for Life is now in first place. Someone is moving up to second place. Forsengo is climbing to fourth place. Forsengo and Gina Jones are battling closely for third place. Naya is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place, also gaining 3 positions. Diva Nigiaccio has dropped back to 14th place, falling 8 positions. X Basics Wits has moved up to 4th place. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. The driver moving up to take the lead has gained 1 position. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. King Mabel is climbing up to 5th place, also by gaining 1 position. Move for Life has dropped to 13th place. Gig's Basic Switch has moved up to 3rd place. Borsengo has advanced to 4th place. King Mabel has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1 second. Tevye Panigiaccio is currently in 6th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the leaders. Playboy Carti is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. He is currently in 7th place and seems to be holding a steady position in the race. What? Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. They are currently in 10th place, making steady progress. Their fastest lap is still to be recorded. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Its Basic Switch and King Mabel are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Ix Basic Switch is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and Forsengo are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army has just overtaken Forsengo and is now in 5th place. They are very close together, racing neck and neck for that position. Gina Jones is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard to challenge the leader. TV Panigiaccio is gaining fast on Move for Life, now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel has climbed up to 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Forsengo are battling closely for 6th position. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Jackal and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel is now just a second behind Gina Jones. Playboy Carti is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to less than a second. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Ix Basic Switch, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Playboy Carti, now less than a second behind. Elite 403 has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Congratulations on your win at Aintree Vintage. Well done and enjoy the victory. Wow, congratulations to the winner. That was an exciting race. Now, for the cars. Ti Panigiaccio. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a sleek 1971 Ferrari 512M Shadow Army. You won the bet race, so you get to take home a classic 1971 Porsche 917 L. Ouch. And Hingle McCringleberry. For doing the most overtakes, you can claim a 1970 Ferrari 512 Scout. Great job everyone, such a close competition today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, since we don't have much info about either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both are in the same car, and racing at Autodrome most without the chicane, so it really could come down to who handles the track better, or makes fewer mistakes. Without any details on their skills or driving style, I'd just say this one's gonna be really exciting to watch. Let's see who gets the edge and takes the win. Alright, everyone. The race is just starting at the Autodrome most no chicane track. Amin-san is on pole position driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906 in Group 4. Let's see how he performs. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. TV Panigiaccio is currently in third position. Bushlight Knight is just ahead of Nalga 77 in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has a slight edge over Relaxed View for 13. Gina Jones is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 16th. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Someone has advanced to 9th place. Bushlight Knight and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Wendy Tapsumbong 6 and Zera Timilive are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Girl of Diamond has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 20th. Fuozo is climbing up to 5th place. Knalga 77 is now in 7th. Someone just moved into 8th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Fuozo in 5th place. 20 Taps and Bonkicks and Zero Time Live are still close for 11th place. Yu 20 place has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Shadow Army and Fuozo are battling closely for 5th place. Zero Time Live and Bushlight Knight are fighting hard for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th place. Knalga 77 is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by a second. Zero Time Alive and Bushlight Knight are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Jackal is climbing up to 15th position. Shadow Army and Fuozo are battling closely for 5th place. Zero Time Live has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Zero Team Live and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Bushlight Knight is now in 10th place. Jackal has advanced to 15th place. Gina Jones and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for the 17th place. Borsengo has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Knalga 77 and Fuozo are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Relaxed View and Leonie Tapsambong Eeks are fighting hard for 13th. Unstable and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Girl of Diamond and Fusengo are fighting it out for 21st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Zero Time Live is now in 10th place. Relaxed View has climbed to 13th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Bushlight Knight are battling closely for 11th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 15th place. Gina Jones and Auntie Tapsambongso are battling closely for 14th place. Amy and Tivapaniakio are nose to tail for 4th place. Fuozo and Amy are wheel to wheel for 5th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Zero Time Live are battling closely for 10th place. Relaxed View has moved up to 12th place. Zero Timilev is moving up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi and Zero Timilev are battling for 9th place. U20 Plays and Jackal are fighting for 15th place. Forzo is just ahead of TV Panigiaccio in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 10th. Relaxed View and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting for 11th. Congratulations to Alan-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations, Alan-san. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap. And now you get to claim that sleek 1966 Porsche 906. Well deserved. And Hingle McCringleberry, great work on overtaking everyone. You can claim that classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Nice hustle. Everyone's putting on a fantastic show today. Keep it coming. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite car is in the race. A fun fact about the Deutschlandring is that it was originally built as a secret military test track during the Cold War. It later became famous for hosting various racing events and testing high-speed vehicles, earning the nickname, the Devil's Elbow, because of its challenging sharp turns. It's a track with a really interesting history, and a lot of character. Welcome back, Romance. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet is a classic sports car known for its speed and agility, especially on tight corners. The McLaren M6 GT is also a strong contender with good balance and downforce. Considering the Deutschlandring's mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I might lean slightly toward the Lola for its raw power and nimbleness. But it's going to be an exciting race with such iconic machines. What do you all think? Oh yeah everyone, the race just kicked off at the Deutschlandring. Rob Swizzle is starting on pole, with his classic 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile in the prototypes, 1960, passed it. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. Rob Swizzle has taken the lead right from the start. Knaga 77 is in second place, closely followed by Caxt VV in third. The race is heating up early on. Caxt VV and Naga 77 are battling closely for second place. TV Panigiaccio has moved up one spot to take fourth. TV Panigiaccio and Caxt VV are fighting hard for third place. Knaga 77 has taken the lead now. Rob Swizzle is right behind in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Slipslide Gaming is now in ninth place. Gina Jones and Slipslide Gaming are battling closely for 10th. Reko Haruji and Jesterone 133, 796 are fighting hard for 13th. Gina Jones is advancing to 10th place. Borsengo is climbing to 21st place. Blanky Frankie is driving a Lola T70 Mark on E Chevrolet Dodge. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position. Their fastest lap is still to be recorded. Tivia Panigiaccio has just overtaken for 4th place. Romance is also advancing, now in 6th. Shadow Army and Romance are closely contesting for 5th place. Caxt TV is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Rob Swizzle and Caxt TV are battling closely for 2nd position. Shadow Army has advanced to 5th place, climbing one spot. Rekoharu G and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 13th place. Someone is gaining on Amy, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rekoharu G has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Playboy Carti and Rekoharu G are battling closely for that same position. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to 13th place. Rekoharu G and Playboy Carti are closely battling for that same position. Caxt is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mutwolf has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Romance and Mutwolf are battling closely for 7th position. Caxt VV is now in 1st place. Mutwolf has moved up to 6th place. Blanky Frankie is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has dropped back to 12th place. Rob Swizzle is closing in on Naga 77. The gap is now 2.1 seconds. Rob Swizzle and Naga 77 are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 12th place. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Warsingo is also advancing, now in 17th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is rapidly catching Amundsen, now only 12 seconds behind. Klauga 77 is driving a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Flanky Frankie and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rob Swizzle is currently in 4th place, driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. It looks like he's holding a solid position early in the race. The Prototype's 1960 class on the Deutschlandring seems to favor cars with high speed and agility, but the race is still open with multiple cars close together. The track's twists and turns likely challenge the handling and acceleration of these vintage prototypes. Knalga 77 is gaining on Kaxt VG, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. They're in a close fight for the lead. And Mufalayev is driving a 1965 Lola T17 Mark I. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Kaxt VG on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kaxt TV for winning the race. Well done. You really drove with skill today. And a big shout out to Playboy Carty for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Nice work. Also, kudos to the driver who did the most overtakes. You also get the 1970 McLaren M6G. That's impressive. Great job to everyone participating today. This was an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it's one of the most iconic cars of the 1950s and is famous for its distinctive tail fins and stylish chrome details. It was considered a symbol of American prosperity during that era and is still a favorite among classic car enthusiasts today. Wow, those stats are interesting. Shadow Army has a lot more races under their belt. And even though their win rate isn't super high, they've definitely been around the block. Tiva Niachio has fewer races and wins, but sometimes experience can be a big factor. I think Shadow Army might have the edge here because of their extensive race history, but it will be exciting to see if TV Paniaccio can surprise us with a good run. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just started at the Albi Vintage Track. Classic NASCAR's Shadow Army is on pole, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Looks like an exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Tiva Niachio in first place, Shadow Army in second, and someone in third. Shadow Army is just ahead of TV Paniaccio, but they are very close. Caxed VV has pulled slightly ahead of Gina Jones in their battle for 5th place. Playboy Cardi and Amin San are neck and neck, fighting hard for 7th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amin-san has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots to 8. Jackal and Caxed VV are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Maya is close behind in 2nd, battling hard with Tiva Paniaccio. The fight for 2nd place is intense with both races exchanging positions. TV Paniaccio is now in 1st place. Someone is climbing to 2nd place. Shadow Army is moving up to 3rd place. Caxed VV is climbing to 7th place. Playboy Carti is advancing to 8th place. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 14th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Someone is advancing 1 position to take the lead. Borsengo is moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Amin-san is also climbing 1 position to 4th place. No Move for Life is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jackal has gained 2 positions. now in 6th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Shadow Army started in the 1st position and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap time is not available, indicating they might be holding back or facing some issues. TV Panegiaccio is in 2nd place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Docto. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 28 seconds, 228 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the leader. TV Panegiaccio is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 2-3 seconds. Aminson has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th. Romance has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. The battle between New for Life and Romance for 8th place is getting tighter. Kanadiga 77 is closing the gap on Maya by 3.7 seconds. Shadow Army's car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, starting at the very front in 1st place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 8.455 seconds, but they are currently in 12th place, indicating they might be struggling to maintain their lead. Shadow Army is driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air in the classic NASCAR class. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:26.784. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but dropping a few spots. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an excellent race. Wow, congratulations to the winner. What an amazing race. A big shout out to TV Panegiaccio for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Aminson, great job on the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same iconic car. And let's not forget the driver who set the fastest lap. You've earned the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air too. That's some exciting stuff. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic racing car with a strong reputation for handling and speed on circuits like Paul Ricard Retro. The other cars are incredible too, especially the older Indy cars, but the Maserati's balance and design might give it an edge in a circuit race. Sure thing. Hey everyone. If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, you can type !remove 3 to remove car number 3. Give it a try and help us decide which cars stay in the race. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, if anyone is feeling extra generous and wants to show some support, you can check out our Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going if you're interested. No pressure at all. Just thought I'd let you know. Hey everyone. If you want to see what cars you've got locked in for the race, just type !car in chat, and it'll show you your current selection. Give it a try. Welcome back, Horde 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Welcome back, Nasta Maiki. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started soon. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. Great to see you all turning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car gets to the finish line first. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Wow, what a classic lineup here. Gina Jones with the 1958 Maserati 250F is definitely a strong contender given its racing pedigree and sleek design. The Maserati is known for its speed and agility around those curves. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry with the 1952 Cosma Offie also has a lot of charm and might surprise us with its vintage power. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly toward Gina's Maserati because it's a bit more modern and has a proven track record in racing history, especially at a track like Paul Ricard Retro, which favors agility and handling. But you never know with these vintage cars. Sometimes the charm and driver skill, even if simulated, can tip the scales. Who are you rooting for today? Welcome back, Hoog3. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race is kicking off at Paul Ricard Retro, and driving from pole position is Nalga 77 in a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Let's see how they do. Knalga 77 is leading the race, followed by Playboy Carti in second place and Shadow Army in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Playboy Carti and Nalga 77 are battling hard for first place. Cedric just moved up one spot to take third. Shadow Army and Cedric are close together, fighting for third position. Hargerid 3 and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for fifth place. M3D 807 has moved up one spot to take 9. Borsengo is also climbing up one spot to 11. The Spanish Inquisition and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Romance has moved up one spot to 12. Green, amber, red, yellow and Romanovs are fighting hard for 12th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow also advances 1 spot to take 12th. Romance and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 1 position to 11th place. Bosenko and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 11th. Ask Heist to French Stars moves up 1 spot to 17th. Jazz is now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 17th place. Ask Heist to French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 17th place. Ask Heist to French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are neck and neck for the 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Ask Heist French Stars are also close for the 18th spot. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. The classic IndyCars are closely matched, with most drivers staying within a few positions of each other. The Paul Ricard Retro track seems to favor consistent driving, as there's little variation in lap times. The car class's vintage design might be making overtakes more challenging, keeping the order relatively stable so far. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. M3D807 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 9th. Romance and Jazz are fighting hard for 13th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army, and they are now very close in the fight for 4th place. Katsishuk is also closing in on the pack, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Forsengo is now in 21st place, falling back quite a bit. Katsishuk is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by a full second. Romance has moved up to 12th place, making a nice climb through the field. Forsengo is making a huge move, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Knalga 77 and Forsengo are now battling closely for the top spot. Playboy Cardi is now in 1st place. Sadrak has moved into 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Nalgas 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsishuk and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Hurt 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. M3-807 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in the 10th place, with the fastest lap of 1:43.432. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Kazishok and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 9th place. Kazishok has moved up to 9th place. Romanovs is closing the gap on M3D807 by 1.3 seconds. Ilyas X98 has advanced to 16th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Someone is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Elias X988 are battling closely for 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 18th. Askeister French Stars and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 18th. Shadow Army is dropping back to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 4th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones is now 15th place. Askeister French Stars has moved into 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is charging through the field, now in 4th place. Knaga 77 and another driver are nose-to-nose for 6th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Knaga 77 is climbing to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Huggert 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Roman Thas has moved up one spot to take 10th. Katsishuk and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up one spot to 15. Romance has moved up to 9th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Fosongo, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in the last position, but are quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:45.697. Ogre 3 has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is now less than a second behind M3-807. Someone is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Katsushuk and Romance are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on a driver ahead, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Forsengo, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Romance is now in 17th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Cydric and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Romance is now in the lead, pulling ahead after overtaking 16 cars. Playboy Carti and Romance are close together, fighting for the top spot. Playboy Carti has just moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Ada is now in 2nd. Cedric has advanced to 3rd. Hoger 3 is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 6th. Knalga 77 is in 7th. Jazz and M3D807 are battling closely for 10th place. Forsengo is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. The classic IndyCars cars are closely matched, with many drivers within a second of each other. The Paul Ricard Retro track seems to favor the lighter, vintage cars, keeping the race very competitive. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Jazz and Hingle are battling closely for that position. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:42.796. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.796. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Romance is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Kazushuk are battling closely for 8th. Elias X98 is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offi. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:43.987. The race seems steady for them so far. M3D807 moves up to 10th place. Another racer advances to 12th place. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:43.63. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10 game. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Askheist French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Askheist French Stars and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. The gap is closing fast on M3D807, down by 1.1 seconds. M3D807 and the other driver are battling hard for 11th place. Cedric is now in 1st place. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Haggard 3 has also moved up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Kalsjuk is in 6th place after climbing 2 spots. Romance is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy Day. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 43.957 seconds. Playboy Carty is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just over a second. M3D807 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ingle and Kringleberry and M3D807 are battling closely for 10th position. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Knalga 77 and Haggard 3 are closely battling for 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced 1 spot to take 18th place. Rizaldi Atta is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds, which is quite competitive. Katishuk is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds and 239 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Carty is now just a few seconds behind green, amber, red, yellow. Elias 698 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap steadily. Romance is catching up to Askheist the French Stars quickly. Katishuk is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, which shows they are competitive, but still working to move up. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving in 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They are currently in 7th place and have a slowest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 5th. Katishuk is in 6th. Playboy Karti is closing in on Rizaldi Adha rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. M3D87 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Playboy Karti has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. M3D807 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. M3D810 advances to 9th place. Jazz moves up to 10th. Eliasix98 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. M3D807 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.432. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Katishuk moves up to 5th place. Playboy Karti advances to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Karti are battling closely for 6th. Playboy Karti is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. M3D807 is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Jazz and Hingle are closely battling for 9th. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 14th. Ying is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.514. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Hugger 3 is now in 2nd place. Knalga 77 has moved into 3rd. Katishuk is in 4th. The race is heating up with those moves. Katishuk is closing in on Knalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Karti is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Katishuk is now in 3rd place. M3D807 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now less than 2 seconds behind. Someone has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz and the gap is down to just under 7.5 seconds. Playboy Karti is catching up to Knalga 77 and has closed the distance by 2.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:42.796 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Helga 3 is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by over a second. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 place to 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Kazishok, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing 2 spots to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Someone in the 3807 are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Kazishok, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on M3D807, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones and Jazz are fighting closely for the 13th position. India. Ilahi Foreland and Team 60 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Carti and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Kazishok is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Kazishok is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to take 10th. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. M3D807 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.134. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. The classic Indy cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times and frequent overtakes. The Polar Card retro layout seems to favor skillful driving and strategic positioning, rather than just raw speed. Playboy Carti is now in 1st place. He's gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. The gap between Helga 3 and the chasing car has decreased by 1.4 seconds. Another driver has advanced to 7th place. Kazishok is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to 9th. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Katsuyuk in the 1960. Scarab Indy is in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:43.95. He's been steady and close to the top, staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is gaining on M3D 807, closing the gap to just over a second. Romance is catching up to Askais the French stars, cutting the distance by a solid 3.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, starting from 6th position. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:41.621, which is very competitive. The race looks promising for them so far. Ingo McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Katsuyuk is gaining on his opponent, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on 3D 807, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up to 14th place. Elias X98 is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:44.712. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Cydric and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Askais the French stars is closing the gap on Jazz, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Herod 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Cydric has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Cydric are battling closely for 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. M3D 807 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askais the French stars is driving the 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.176. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cedric is climbing to 4th place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Jazz and Elias X98 are battling closely for 14th place. Katsuyuk is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Forsengo is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Katsuyuk has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place, where Sengo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 8th. Knalga 77 has climbed into 10th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. M3D807 has also gained a position and is now in 10th. Knalga 77 and M3D807 are closely battling for 10th place. The classic Indy cars are performing well on this track, with many top positions held by Scarab Indy models. The Paul Ricard Retro Tracks high-speed sections seem to favor these older cars, helping them maintain strong lap times and positioning. Gina Jones is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 14. Gaining Bersuan Silit on the Tangiadi Besant Mayan. Romance is catching Jazz, cutting the distance by 1 second. Kazashuk is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a second. Ingle McCringleberry is also making a move, getting closer to green, amber, red, yellow. Shadow Army is closing in on Romance, reducing the distance between them. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:43.63. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Nalgas 77, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Shadow Army is also closing in on Romance, reducing the distance by about a second. Shadow Army is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat for the win if he keeps up the pace. Eliasix98 is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:44.712. The race seems competitive for them. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gina Jones and another racer are fighting closely for 12th position. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for 12th place. Askheist French Stars is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Shadow Army is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to 17th place. M3D807 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and M3D807 are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the gap quickly. Katsashuk is also making a move, reducing the distance to the car ahead. Shadow Army is catching up to Elias S98, and looks to be in a good position to overtake soon. Knolga 77 is currently in first place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They have a fast lap of 1:41.757 and are leading the race, maintaining a strong position. Amy is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Stars is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Paul Ricard retro track seems to favor cars with strong acceleration and handling, as seen with the top drivers maintaining close lap times. The long straightaways likely benefit those with higher top speeds, but tight corners are challenging for some, causing overtakes and position changes. The French Stars is making a move, and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is under pressure as the French Stars is closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Knolga 77 and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Knolga 77 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 11th place. M3807 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up one place to take the 11th position. Gina Jones is in a close fight for 12th place with another racer. Rizaldi Ata has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Claudia and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for first place. Knolga 77 has advanced to the 10th position. Playboy Carty has moved up to first place. Haggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. She is currently in 13th place, close behind some other Maserati drivers. Her lap time is solid, but not quite as fast as the leaders. The Paul Ricard retro track's long straights and sharp turns are favoring cars with strong acceleration and handling. Overtakes are happening mostly in the corners, and drivers who manage their speed well are gaining positions. Haggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. The French Stars is closing in on another racer by 1.4 seconds. Jazz and the French Stars are battling closely for the 14th position. Jazz is just ahead of the French Stars in the race for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is also under pressure, with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to 14. Knalga 77 is gaining on M3D807 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Orsengo is also closing in on Romance, making the battle for positions quite intense. Nalga 77 is gaining on M3D807, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th position. Hey Eric Fear, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Shadow Army moves up to 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Elias 78, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. The track's long straights and tight corners are favoring cars with strong top speeds and good handling. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights, but control around the corners is crucial. Playboy Carty is leading the race in a 1960 Scarab Indy. His fastest lap is 1:41.833. He started in second position and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Rizaltia Adha is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time, indicating a strong race. Shadow Army is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the win if he keeps up the pace. M3D807 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:42.638. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Ginkelma Kringleberry is in 8th place, driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. He's currently the fastest among the Curtiss Craft 500B cars, and seems to be making steady progress. Knall Gas 77 is now in 8th place. M3D807 and Nalga 77 are closely battling for 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on M3D807, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 8th place, but have the slowest fastest lap among the top 10 at 1:43.563. The race looks challenging for them with some slower lap times. Jazz is now in 13th place. Romance has moved up to 18th place. Shadow Army is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard for a strong finish. Gina Jones is in 12th and has a good pace, but Hingle McCringleberry is in 7th with a faster lap. It looks like Hingle has the edge for the final sprint. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 10th place, M3D 807, and Gina Jones are now battling closely for that 10th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a classic IndyCar. Hingle McCringleberry, great job winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim the 1952 Kuzma Offie, another awesome classic IndyCar. Keep those engines revving, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're taking a short break for stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stick around and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.